Usa risposta voce ad vita da ingrani faceva spolvioris nazi
Um, can I be heard? That is the question. I should be able to be heard. Let me just check the question. Okay, I can be heard. I'm just doing some troubleshooting. I should be able to be heard. Let me just check before I do anything else. Okay, I can be heard. I need to be heard. I should be able to be heard. Let me just check before I do anything else. Okay, I can be heard. I need to be heard. Okay, that's heard. Great. Okay, let's turn that off. I'm going to check out. What am I going to check out? The stream starting screen because I couldn't hear anything through that. What am I going to check out? The stream starting screen because I couldn't hear anything through that. Oh, did you hear me? Stream starting screen because I couldn't hear anything through that. Oh, did you hear me? Okay, I can be heard there. Question is, can my music be heard? Oh, did you hear me? I can be heard there. Question is, can my music be heard? Yeah, it can. Why can I not hear anything through my phone? Yeah, it can. Why can I not hear anything through my phone? Whatever. Anyway, we're good. Why can I not hear anything through my phone? Whatever. Anyway, we're good. Ignore me. Dashboard. I need my dashboard up. Stream manager. And we're going to run a quick look. Alright, where was I? It's a bit loud for me. I'll turn this down. It should be a decent volume for you guys. Cool. Manual save, load save data. Yes, please.
I know where Kizuna is.
Moksha.
This happened. Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Oh,
Oh, that's right. I need to look around this whole room. What could I forget? As is the way of things, I need to fully explore everything because I don't want to miss anything, and I annoy myself with that, but it's fine. Oh. Done.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Explain.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
What's his French, Mario? Party car. Elf. Ooh. That's what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. Cabinet, balls, bags.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
That's Mama.
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Oh, it's legal.
I'll partake.
And you're 12.
Hold up, Iva. Can you even drink?
In the UK, come on. Oh, bully that balloon is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Good. Colourful balloons. Scary lanterns, you say all the time. But lanterns are lined up, it's not that scary. Chain of origami rings, door, shelves, chair, drunken red lantern, it's a massive skateboard wheel. But looking closer, it's a red lantern. Drunken red lantern, Krishka. More balloons, cabinet, chair. Rug. You turn over the rug, there's a BL manga hidden under it. Nice. BL manga hidden under the rug. Boss's desk. Snowboard.
Mizuki, I've got
Triangular
it.
ruler.
When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
Big triangular ruler.
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it. Spoilers.
I don't get that reference. Keys. The dance machine.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
It's Jack O'Lantern. The door code for a sober restaurant.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Door. Weak, but sure. Balls. Soccer ball.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Alright.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know Shaggy well enough to know what the heck she's talking about.
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
Coffee. Coffee maker on the shelf. There's a PC on the desk, it's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. Fiber in a minute. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Bars, occupants, stock certificates. Okay. It's happy birthday.
Mizuki, could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Ah, that's cute. Yep.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently.
How did you
This
change
one
it?
shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
BTS map on the wall. There's a police poster.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
Thank you.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
Aw, poor boss. Oh, shit. Boy band poster. Stationary bike. Symbol.
If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There.
Oh, boss. Life
That reminds
preserver.
me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
What? What condition? Christmas tree.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Oh. Plaster figure. All sorts of things hanging on the coat hanger. These posters, bags, masks. A mask reminds me of a masked woman. Who is she anyway? Oh yeah, this mysterious mask hanging on the wall. Tenant. Anything else I've missed? Oh, air conditioner. Ribbon. I used to read that a lot when I was younger, that manga magazine. What? Ribbon? There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Iva brought it in secret. She loves cricket, so boss never finds out. Weird. Alright, done. Iva popped out of my left eye socket. Like saying, what are you looking at?
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Mizuki. Full clock.
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Weird.
Skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Weird. Up the volume a bit. Okay. Who's that?
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
Hush, Barrack. Close the eyesight.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
Anything else? Why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
What's your body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
That's really gross. Is Yuki okay? How late were you out drinking last night about the corpse at the stadium about sinking without permission? How late were you out drinking?
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Well,
You have a
yeah.
daughter?
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked.
Oh, boss.
Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day. He was
Yuki okay?
carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to
In
have him
6
help
years.
with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
You've just been paying for him for 6 years. Paying him for 6 years. That's thinking without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
At the corpse.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
What about the
A
mastermind?
masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by
He also shot you.
appearances.
Shot at you.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you
finished.
forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful?
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Dahlia boat, come on.
Dahlia boat. Huh? But what does that get us, exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Why not
Boss is correct.
talk to his eyeball?
There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their somnium that way.
True, but
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
Okay. What's the sitting on the desk? Let's go. Stadium. Okay.
The body's been taken away.
of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At
Oh,
once.
she said please. That's nice.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is,
How the body was carried over there.
as I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
If they say it fell from the top of the bloody stadium, I got issues with that. There's a shiny. What's the shiny? What is this? Halfway line for soccer. And then is it? Corpse.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Okay, good. That was my assumption.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
No, DNA.
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind.
Nice. Let me have a look around first. Let me get off the body. Notice now it's about the grass, but there are no footprints.
Hey, Iba. How far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers? That would explain how the body got there with
Pardon?
no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
Have you forgotten? No other damage to the body was found besides where it was cut. If the body were thrown, there would be evidence of that.
I see.
Is this audience seat? Is this all audience seat? Oh, soccer goal. A soccer goal. Okay. Lap time display. Ah, it's a display board showing lap times. Okay, what is this gonna be? Soccer goal again? Yep. There's something here.
There's something in the
That
grass.
would probably be my shiny.
The grass was so
Screw.
long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
But you could if you paid attention. Ah, yeah, that was my shiny. Blood.
The temperature is a
Oh,
little
okay.
lower here. It's like something
Humid air.
spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite! Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool.
Okay.
However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
Okay. Useful. Useful. Oops, sorry. Which is that? X-ray. Yeah, nothing else. There is something here. Hold on.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but
I see
Separates in
slight
half. Huh?
grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this
Oh,
a tire
okay.
tread?
a bike maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads.
Unicycle.
But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
It does. Up to the body. Okay. Yes, look at the
His
corpse.
bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
it's Jin for sure.
Love gin. Yep. Hold on. Hold on.
That should complete the investigation.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
Okay, we're doing this, huh?
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes,
Over soccer field, drop from above, teleportation, thrown from the seats. Over soccer field, obviously. Yeah.
there was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
I just need to go over here and...
Right here, on the halfway line.
Tire track. Yep.
You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Like, robot spinny ring thing. The spinny ring thing. We're gonna cycle anyway, I'm going robot.
I think it was a robot.
Screw on the halfway line.
The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not.
You know whose robot that is?
Those tire marks looked familiar.
When did TTP see the robot? That's my question.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this!
Very obviously.
I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back. Whew. I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
Now you gotta get the robot back.
I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please?
You killed
Anyway,
someone?
this robot.
I don't remember. Very obvious where that came from.
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Knew it.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
Incredibly
No
unlikely.
way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park, too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin, too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
Why?
That's where the second body in the HB case
Oh,
was
okay.
found.
Where should we go first?
Have a look around first. Even get to look around before everything kicked off. I guess there's not much to see. Field. Alright. Where should we start? Let's start with the hospital, I think. Oh, she doesn't have a limo. Lame. Oh, look who it is.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
Aww. Bathroom door, cabinet, curtain, titles.
Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
Oh, I missed that day. TV.
Look, a UFO!
Right, sure.
Sink. Nope. Nurse. It's a nurse. Weak sink.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
The nurse. What's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Not aged much in 6 years, has she? Do you have any skills?
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Has this happened before? Talk about it. Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Aw. What about
I
Jim?
remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease, though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Interesting. How about Jin?
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
Sad.
That's
Right,
about
Jin.
it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Interesting. Iba, Matsushita, Brahman. Ender. Yeah. We should probably go to Ender residence first. We can also find out if his dad's dead or alive. That we
Looks like
experienced
Shoma isn't
both.
here.
Hey, Mizuki,
Why did you just sit down in someone
what
else's
are you
house?
doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway,
I'm just gonna play
let
that
us
so we don't
search.
have to deal with ads for a while.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Again. Why 11 minutes? Toolbox. Dresser.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
Toy robot.
Hey, my name is Pennypen. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
It's talking doll Pennypen.
There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It's said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
That would entrance
Aiba,
me.
you should try it.
Why would I do that?
No. I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
Oh!
You don't either.
Oh!
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You?
Lucky face. Poem. Probably written by Komeji. Greenery. Amniota. TV. Cute protrusion. What is that? Not a cute protrusion, it's weird. You stand and what wouldn't fit in there. But that's it. That's
Hey,
it.
perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Remote control. Book. Theme park.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet.
Lions don't eat
Lions
grass.
don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Got a one for a quiz. Big toy hammer. Face hasn't changed much in 6 years. Broom.
It's Adderooster!
Yay!
That is
Oh.
a peculiar
He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adara works at.
situation.
That is weird. Kitchen. Refrigerator. Good. Yeah. Oh, trophy. Closet.
No one-wheeled robot
Oh.
in here.
Okay.
It was in here before.
Interesting.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges? In any case, we have no time to waste.
Okay.
Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going.
Yay.
Any day now.
Let's try out Yo Yagi, I guess.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Ian. Kizzy?
Kizuna and Lian.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
In a wheelchair.
Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
What happened? The
That machine shed isn't used anymore.
being said.
It
shed.
used to regulate the fountain pump.
Bench. That a collapsed tree? Why is this so hard? Something here. Light, okay. Tree light. Oh, wooden bench. Pond. Fountain. Oh, no. Fountain. The fountain. Are we good? I think we're good. Right, let's talk. Leon. I first met him 6 years ago. He hasn't changed much. Still love Kizzy?
Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
Great.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, big sis? Oh, the wheelchair?
I must know.
You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
Oh, that's sad. About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww. Lively, I see.
About the fountain.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart.
It's very nice.
It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
Why does she not use contractions? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leon was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Weird way to phrase it, but sure. What are you doing here?
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how to feel about that. About 6 years ago.
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
So the correct timeline is the one where the explosion happened, not the one where Homer's dad's still alive, right? I think. Do you know where Homer is?
I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leon and Shom became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shom lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shom to cheer him up. Nowadays, they are almost like brothers. It's hard to tell who the older one and the younger one is. Oh, that's nice.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Damn. I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
It's a bit of an invasion of privacy. He is my friend. Don't really feel right about it, but sure.
I know. Leon, you're only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Probably not a good idea, but...
I'm sorry. Kizzy. I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever.
Aww.
Eternally.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say?
Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
True.
This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
Oh,
There she goes.
walking down the street.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
Just tell him to talk to her. Come on. That's ramen. That's Shita. Let's go. Ramen. Ooh, good.
Oh, Mame?
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Everyone's got shit going on. Kid knows about Shoma before than 6 years ago. Shoma frequents this place. His father must have bought him here. Kitchen. Click here. Menu. Poster. Yeah. Table. Wow. Door.
Hey, Iva, can you do that thing?
Fine. But just once, okay?
This.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm Drumaimon.
I see.
What's with that weak reaction?
I know your drum.
Mizuki, look. It's a Hispella testacea. Yay! Go, little Hispella testacea.
That's very cute. Freezer. Right, let's go talk to Gen first, shall we? Where were you last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki.
Oh yeah.
What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. But when that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
No.
I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
Why are you lying? I'll come eat
Yeah,
this.
please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Work together, come on.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
You did something wrong. I'm kind of upset. Are you okay?
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here.
I don't want to be alone.
Tell me why you here.
Because,
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too.
24
but I
now,
like
isn't
the
she?
atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Maybe Mame has a father complex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
I assume this is Boss's daughter. Something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately? I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
Again?
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist
Yes,
attack.
Mizuki doesn't know about
Something
any of
being
this, right?
planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kinda creepy.
You know where Shomer is?
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest
Yo,
your
White
back
Demon
if
Queen,
you
what's
want.
up?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see you there.
I might do just that.
Not much. Had a nice Christmas. It was pretty chill. I'm coming up with all these different theories again. I'm pretty sure, again, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Mame is the boss's daughter. You know, it's been fun. How are you doing? How was your Christmas?
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't
I
worry
have
about
reached the
me.
second ending. And I'm so curious. So obviously there's an aspect where Yuki has knowledge from two different endings. So it's a question of how those endings fit into the whole thing, right? Is it time travel? Is it multiple universes? Is it dreams? I don't know. Is it the Nirvana initiative? It's the usual. Did you get any nice presents? Spend time with family? Anything exciting?
Guess we'll take her word for it.
I don't even know if you celebrate Christmas. You might not. Oh, I have not messed around with my thingy. What was I doing? We're on Brave. We want to go Ambition Crazy. Okay. What Monja topping do you like? I'm not sure what Monja is. Mochi, ebi, cheese, pepperoncino. I find it really weird that they didn't translate ebi. Why would you... Mochi I get. Mochi is a very Japanese thing. Why would you just leave it as ebi? I don't get that. Let me just double check what Monja is, and then I might be able to make a better guess at this answer. Oh, it's a horror film. Let me. La Monja is a 2018 horror film, so that's not what I wanted. Looks like a rice thing. Okay. I find it. I don't get stressful Christmases. My Christmases are generally, oh hey, let's see family. Got a relatively small family that we see, so we're just kind of like, hey, yeah, let's have a couple drinks, let's open some presents and give each other hugs. That's about as crazy as it gets. What would you probably wouldn't want pepperoncino. Ebby, yes. Cheese, maybe. Would be crazy. Mochi, I don't think makes a lot of sense. I think mochi is either impish or crazy. I reckon Ebby and cheese are brave and loving. Ebby probably loving, cheese gonna be brave. Mochi would be crazy, pepperoncino would be impish. Mochi. Oh, how is that loving? Bollocks. Okay. At least it wasn't brave. It is like a rice thing, I think. But I'm not sure. But I lived in Japan for 5.5 years, but Monja. What is it? Monjayaki, often simply called Monja, type of Japanese pan-fried batter, similar to okonomiyaki. I still don't think you'd put mochi on it, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I should have gone with cheese. Oh what? Oh, I probably have some. Ooh, hello. Yay! I got some stuff. Save. Wait, have we finished it? I wasn't.
Mizuki,
yeah, let's finish this
we're in the middle
conversation.
of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Now I'm gonna save and buy some clothes. I have 7,000 eyeballs. Is that how many eyeballs you're supposed to have? Have I saved up too many eyeballs? This is weird. I've not once struggled to buy anything.
Good choice.
Sad. Nothing new in here. No. I kind of fancy some mochi. I would love some mochi right now.
Aiba, please do your thing.
Blah blah blah. Menu. Sure.
Worried about relationships?
Sure.
Do you
I don't
like
remember doing
someone?
this. I have no such person. Yeah, I guess.
Are you kidding me? I guess so. Can you imagine what they're thinking if you just guess so?
Fair.
Forcing a relationship because everyone around you is in one? You can't call that true love. Can you risk your life for someone who you guess you love? Can you give them your everything?
This is pretty deep.
If you don't have this determination, don't ever say you love someone ever again. Understood?
Okay. Alright. Very emotional about that.
I look...
Okay, so this is the entomologist.
Well, this looks like a shirt you'd buy. I am smart. Welcome home. Looks better than on Mizuki.
Let's dress you up as Mizuki. What is this hero about?
Transform!
Nah, I'll keep you the cat Jeff. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if it's worth going through for getting like 100% of the achievements or anything. Is there any point to doing that? I don't know. Again, I don't know if this game has any replay value, despite the fact you can't use any of these costumes until you're in the replay. Did I not clear some stuff perfectly or something? Kusamon was fun. That was a good dream. Somnium. Very clever. Let's go to Matsushita, I guess, talk to Ota. If you're wondering where we're at, we're trying to find Shoma, because we just figured out that it's probably his one-wheeled robot that carries the corpse to the middle of the football soccer field.
I haven't seen him.
No, turn
What
right.
about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
They look different. This is weird. Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Oh, gotta look around everything. Autographs. Paper.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
No.
Meow. Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
Yay!
It sure helped me be happy.
Her hair's longer.
Yeah.
Mizuki, look! A round chair.
What are they selling here? They're selling... Oh, they have omrice. Ramen. I miss Japanese foods. Someone here. Floor cushion. Window. Swinging door. Photo. Counter. Still very... there. Okay, Iris. Looks really different.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Mapo, mapo. I love mapo tofu.
Mapo tofu, isn't it? Mapo tofu. You've matured about the video. You've matured.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate. Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by. It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris. Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
I just thought... Yuki was riding around in a limo because his parents are super rich, right? Mizuki owns fucking Lemniscate. Why is she not riding around? Why is she using a bloody scooter? I don't get that.
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
That was American Boy mixed with Fortnite, wasn't it?
I really want to chug jug with you. Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
Weird. I shouldn't know that. I know too much about Fortnite for someone that's played it like twice. Incident 6 years ago or the video? Incident 6 years ago.
6 years ago. From Divida? Yeah, do you remember? That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now? Well, here's the thing.
do they not know? Surely this would be massive news. Gen knows about it.
It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
It's weird.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes in a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone.
I am alive,
What I think
Bacon.
happened
How are
is
you doing?
Something like the
The
Bermuda
old mucker.
Triangle manifested here.
Oh, Bacon. I've got so much free time, Bacon, so I'm just I'm streaming. I'm in between jobs at the moment, so I've got like a couple of months where I'm gonna be unemployed. So I'm just like, yo, I'm just streaming for the shits and giggles. You're 21. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. Don't tell me you're 21. I remember when you were, what? How old were you when I met you? But Fatia, I think you were like 14 or 15. You were talking with the voice of a 30-year-old man. I don't know how you did it. Not because you sounded old, because it was so bloody deep. 15. God. There's nothing wrong with being 21. It just makes me feel weird. There we go. Is that done? Did I do that right? Did I break it? No, it worked. Cool. Thank you for the sub, Bacon. Wow. Anyway, Bacon, this is White Demon Queen. She's played this game a shit ton. Oh, shit, I beat you to it. I beat you to it. I'm sorry. Come back in a month and do it again. It'll be fine. But I got, Bacon, you got to check out the new emotes as well. They are fantastic. How have you been? How was your Christmas?
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle.
Yes, she's been very good. She's not giving me any spoilers, but she does know this game through and through from what I can tell.
Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories,
turning.
but
No.
no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
I was always wondering about the Bermuda Triangle. Got a bunch of new PC parts, nice. Super Mario Wonder. Heard it's pretty good. That's cool, man. Yeah, no, I've had a very boring Christmas. You have to let me know what PC parts you got, because my PC is starting to feel a bit old now. And I've only built it like 3 years ago. The hell did you do to my frog? What the fuck is that? I've not seen that before. Yeah, so my Christmas was alright. I hung out with my family. It was nice. Saw my mum, saw my dad. I didn't get much because I'm moving back to Japan in a couple of months. March time. April time, March time? I'm not sure yet. So no one wants to buy me anything big. So I was like, oh, here's some money. I'm like, oh, thank you. That's about it. That's all I got. Yeah, I know. That's it. My Christmas was really boring. It was really, really nice. Very peaceful, as you say. It was just very nice and peaceful. And we didn't really do much. That being said, New Year's, I don't know what I'm going to do for New Year's because I'm going to be all by myself. Video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube? Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it. That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too? He could have. Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right? Is there a code hidden in the new video too? Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it. I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand? Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
Fair enough. Don't watch the video. Sounds like some good parts. I'll be honest, I haven't built anything for a while, but sounds good. And Radeon's apparently fantastic. My Nvidia card was way too expensive at the time, and now it's not even considered that good, I don't think. Which kills me inside. What I was going to say, I am so far, while I'm very much enjoying this part of the story, very disappointed with how horny it is. The first half was way hornier. Now it seems like the horniness is like gone down and down. Intel. Gosh, Nvidia, man. We've got Intel graphics cards just died to death, didn't they? No one bought them. Ota, you don't look 30. That man right there is the same age as me, and that's disturbing. AMD's pretty good, but I like DLSS, man. DLSS is a godsend.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I'm trusting you. I'm not sure. I still don't know what I should call you. White Demon Queen? White Demon? Demon Queen? I'm not calling you White because that just sounds weird. Demon Queen's fine. I'm trusting you, Demon Queen. If this game doesn't get horny, I'm going to be very disappointed. I've got all my sound cues set up for when horny stuff happens. Well, my singular sound cue set up. Queen, call her Queen. Yes, Queen.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look.
I wanted to... I'm curious if this is going to be a point made later. But do you remember I was talking to you the other day, Demon Queen? I don't know if you remember this game from before. I don't have gambles. Bruh. I'm sorry. Hold on. I can do something with this. Not really, but... How does this work? I don't use this stuff enough. I don't have any of my bots on, man. Hey, there's only 2 of you in there. In here, so I don't think... Unless you both bet all your points, this isn't going to do much, but... There you go. Heads or tails. I'll flip a coin, and that's the best I can do. I'll see if I can get some kind of adventure going again. I haven't touched that for ages, but... You want to bet all your points on a heads or tails situation. The best I can do for you. I don't even have any coins, Jesus. Are you the only person that bet? I don't think it doubles your points unless someone else bets, that's the problem. Oh, I just turned sub-only chat on. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, you're the only person that bets, so you're either going to lose all your points or gain nothing. That's all it's going to come down to. And it was tails. It was tails, Bacon. There's no point in just me taking your points away, so I'm not going to do that. But there you go. If we ever get enough people in here to bet points. Right, anyway.
If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
Yeah, I just
so
refunded
you're
you.
saying I look really young. That's a compliment.
Call me dad.
Young?
Ooh.
Don't you mean
Ooh,
more
I
like
guess I am old enough to be a
childish?
dad, but
Oh,
I'm not.
stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
If Iris and Ota end up together, I'm gonna be pissed. Am I still teaching? I'm going back to teaching. I left Japan, did my master's degree in law, worked in law for a bit, realised how shit everyone was. So I'm going back to teaching for probably a year. And then I'm gonna, since I'll already be in Japan, I'll find another job. Hopefully. Someone will hire me somewhere. And at the same time, I'm gonna be streaming for at least 3 months. So who knows, maybe I'll blow up in the next 3 months and then I won't have to work ever again. I'll just stream every day. I don't think so, but that would be fun. You're still Iris's fan, you're not gonna cut your hair. About the video. Not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Yeah, I thought I really liked law. I love intellectual property law. I actually really do enjoy it. Just everyone's an asshole. My co-worker, I was a paralegal in my last place. My co-worker, racist, sexist, all that crap, man. Actually, yes, which reminds me, Demon Queen. So you remember the other day we were talking about Mama, and I asked you specifically. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Suits. That's me. That's me through and through. So we're talking about Mama, and I wasn't sure whether she preferred to be referred to as a he or a she. And you said definitely she. All that stuff, and then obviously we went on. She's calling herself a she. Everyone's calling herself a she. Her a she. Just playing this game. Just started today. And I was talking to Boss, and the tombstone in the boss's office, I clicked on it and it was like, oh, that's Mars. And Mizuki was like, oh, you mean Mama from Marble? She's like, yeah. And then she used the pronoun he. He something something something. And I was just like, oh. Oh. That is... Either something's changed to Mama in 6 years, or they've used 2 different pronouns for her. I was just really surprised.
Want me to cut it? Snip, snip, snip.
Well, that really
snip,
matters.
Snip, 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 snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's
He looks like
actually
a
what
Naruto
Dan from
character.
Ramen said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
Okay, we need to make this crazy or impish. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead, finger jab. Oh, Bacon! You didn't need to do that. You silly bugger. Bacon. That's the first cheer I've ever gotten. Massive dono, wait. Is there a... No, wrong button. Bacon, you didn't need to do that. Thank you very much. That's really appreciated. I just want to be... play some music as well. Celebrate the occasion. I think those are the first bits, minus about 1 or 2 tiny occasions I've ever received. If your dream in life is to give me money, that's a dream I can live with. I don't recommend it. Because there's not much else you can get from giving me money until I get some kind of TTS system set up. But that's incredibly appreciated. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you very much. You've always been here with me, Bacon. Since the beginning. You've still got that bloody founder badge next to your name. So just being here, there's more than payment enough. You don't need to... I'm not going to turn it down, but you are still a mod from years ago. Actually, you can... I guess you can do... gambles. But you've been here all this time. No need to ever donate, but very much appreciated anyway. Right, what am I doing? What ability might be useful against old men? I need an impish and a crazy answer to this. What would be good? Straight lead, finger jab, somersault kick, or Schmidt style backbreaker? Oh, much Final Fantasy, man. I hit a brick wall with that. That was so hard. I'm gonna say this should be the... Finger jab would be probably loving. I'm half tempted to replay Danganronpa because I've forgotten so much of it. It's a great game. Great 3 games and 1 shit game. Straight lead sounds... I think somersault kick would be brave. Straight lead and Schmidt style backbreaker. I think Schmidt style backbreaker must be impish and straight lead must be crazy. I'm going straight lead. How is that loving? Am I not crazy? Isn't straight lead shooting someone? Right? I mean, Danganronpa, I mean, it's got a lot of murder, but if you're 15, I think you can probably deal with it. That game was also incredibly horny. Ota. This place is popping. You're still Iris's fan about the video.
Well, yeah. With my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign?
Ah, you're probably right, Bacon. Bollocks.
During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something.
Code Rain.
I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin? You're still Iris' fan?
Of course. I'm still
Looking
Tessa's
up Code
#1
Ring.
fan after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
I feel like I've had this conversation before. Didn't we do this last time? Where someone was trash talking someone online and then defending them against themselves. Rain code? I'm not coming up with anything with code Rain. I've found Master Detective Archive's Rain code. Is that it? It looks kind of Danganronpa-y. Oh yeah, it's by the same people. So, oh, it's Nintendo Switch only though. still probably play it on PC. Just don't tell Nintendo. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I mean, this is all very... I imagine they probably slapped the English VA over the top of the Japanese one on this.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending.
Oh, that's definitely automatically done though, isn't it?
I am devoted.
I'll have a look into it.
And night.
Has it got a lot of murder in it?
Everything you do,
That's all I care about.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
Fire!
Hot pot Tessa!
Oh, this is dumb.
Freight crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ASAT. You bet.
I think I've had a bunch of games recommended to me. I had a bunch of the old Guardian before Bacon just popping in. I've been told In Stars and Time, Corpse Factory, Spirit Hunter Deathmark, and Spirit Hunter NG. I reckon his hair makes him look like a Naruto character, for sure. I can't think which one, but he definitely looks like one of them.
The new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope.
Might sneeze in a second.
And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bat's 490 from 6
Corpse
years
Factory's
ago.
good.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
It's a bit of a stretch, though.
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
This isn't a
It
real
gets
thing,
the
is
people
it?
of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
Yume Nikki. They have two Yume Nikki games. There's a Yume Nikki Dream Diary, which is paid, and just Yume Nikki. Are they by the same people? Yeah, I was gonna say Ota's being a little bit of a moron. But, I mean, Ota's always been pretty dumb. Oh, so, okay, they have Yume Nikki and then Yume Nikki Dream Diary, which is by the same people. But Dream Diary looks like it's a weird platforming game? Yume Nikki, it looks like it's very well received. How freaky is Yume Nikki? How scary is it? It looks pretty scary. Oh wow. I will... It's free to install, so I will just install it. Why not? I hope my stream doesn't go down from downloading something. But it looks... I feel like it looks familiar, but I don't think I know anything about it. Hey, it downloaded. That was quick. Okay, let's continue.
MK Ultra is the codename for a top-secret project that the
It is?
CIA was running.
It's very
Testing
simple.
different
Something
kinds of mind control.
animated that.
They're so-called experiments, or inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Iva, can you show me the video?
Yay, video time.
I have already found it.
I'll have to look into it. I've downloaded it, so it's on the list. Maybe I'll play that on New Year's, because I was thinking about just streaming during New Year's. And I'm not sure if I could stomach... I really like this game, I'm not sure if I could stomach streaming it all day. So, popping that on might be a bit of fun.
It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
At once.
Man robs ghost. That sounds like an anagram.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma.
People don't know that I have an AI eyeball.
Got it.
Oh, shit. Sekiba High. I'm gonna go to Sekiba High. First, I'm just gonna disappear for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Pop over to the be right back screen. Don't miss me too much. I won't be long. I promise. I'm gonna let you listen to some music. Feel free to mute it if you don't like the music.
Maior espetáculo da Terra, futebol e o gol! Futebol.
I'm back, I think, I hope. I hope there's sound. I'm a bit nervous because my headphones disconnected halfway through that. Just gonna check. I'm back, I think, I hope. I hope there's sound. I'm a bit... Okay, I think we're good. Off. Link added to the list. Is it on Steam? Is it looks creepy. Very Undertale-esque. Excellent. Happy there's sound. Is it just a... It's not a Steam game, I assume. Oh, God. Now. Okay. I will add that to my favourites and I'll have a look at that. If you're recommending it, I trust your opinion, Bacon. That might be a lot of fun to play. 12 years ago, Jesus. That's an old game as well. It's in my favourites list, so I'll have to come back to it and have a proper look at it. Make sure I'm not downloading any viruses first. But Sekiba. You were 9 when that game came out. I'm just saying. Okay. Sounds interesting. Looks a bit freaky, and it warns about disturbing stuff, so I'm like, yo, great. Why is Ryuki here?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
I'm just gonna double check. Why is Ryuki here? Sounds coming through.
Ryuki,
yeah,
what
okay,
are you doing?
Wanted to make sure that things are actually working. Why are you evil laughing now, Bacon? Come on. Blackboard. Yep, there's the dead bloke found. Alright, you want a quick overview of the game? Do you remember the first AI game, Bacon? I can't remember if you were here for it. You were definitely around at that time, but I don't remember if you watched it. Not that it matters that much. But basically, we start off the game like, okay, cool. I'm Ryuki, a detective with a AI. Fantastic. An AI in my eyeball. Following on from the first game, but it's not related to the first game. Well, I mean, you don't need to know the story from the first game, but it's in the same universe, basically, and the characters are reoccurring. First thing they ask you specifically, hey, basically, have you played the first game? Do you remember what happened? Which I thought was a bit weird. It was a bit fourth wall breaky. I was like, okay. Anyway, I was dreaming about this bloke being split in half. This is Ryuki, by the way, guy on the bottom left. He is a detective with an AI eyeball. There was a bloke that was cut in half, and just half of his body appeared in the middle of a quiz show. So we started looking into it. And then we met some people asking questions. This is Kizuna. She was very nice. And we found out it might have something to do with genetic modification. And this is the guy who did the genetic modification. And he was cut in half. Then we found out it might have something to do with this lady and a secret organisation. Not a secret organisation, but an organisation that believes in simulation theory, where they believe everything is a computer world. There's a lot of people that believe it in real life as well. And then she was cut in half. And then there was this bloke. His head is huge. Unless you're talking about this guy. His head's pretty big too. But then we got this guy who was a comedian who was doing a shit job. That kid at the back there is his son. Anyway, we get to this point and he's like, turns out he's not a very good comedian, so he's been doing gun trafficking. And if we go down this route, his son gets kidnapped, and then we save him, and then we open up the son's heart by going into his dreams, and then they have a they have a loving father-son reunion. It's all very nice, very cuddly. If we don't go down that path, however, you can see just there, he gets cut in half, and he's split in half. And so his son's upset, and we go into this girl's dreams. I know. Finally, Minecraft Steve is a criminal. It's a return of Hero Brian. That's an old reference. We go into her dreams, and then we played Pokemon Go, but in her dreams. It was fun. You can see it there, Pokemon Go. And then we found out that this girl, again, was kidnapped. And so we're looking for her, and then the guy who's in love with her, the big guy that never takes off his mask, was there. Date was there, he was helping me out. Mizuki was there. We were all trying to help save this girl. Then there was a big explosion. Date gets crushed and killed by a rock. Mizuki loses an eye. And we were all very depressed about it. And throughout this whole thing, we're chasing a guy called Terra. The church exploded. It was great. Yep, sorry. Church exploded is why Date died. Basically, yeah. We know there's a guy called Terra. And he's the bad guy, from what I can tell. I think he's the bad guy. Oh, there's also a girl with a white mask, which I don't quite get. Anyway, for some reason down this path, this one, we got the name Dahlia, is the bad guy, Terra's name. This path, we got the name Boat, which is also Terra's name. Go back up, and then we get to this part, and we play as Mizuki, and we can say, Ryuki, talk to me. Because Ryuki's gone crazy. And then Ryuki's like, I know the name, it's Dahlia Boat. No idea what the fuck that means. But obviously you get that information from playing through the two other routes. And so Ryuki's gone crazy, and Mizuki has just found the second half of the first half body they found. So they now have a whole body, but it's in exactly the same condition, but 6 years apart, which makes no fucking sense. That's the story so far. Feel free to drop anything I've missed in there, White Demon Queen, but that is the story so far. There's a bloke cutting people in half, and then like perfectly in half. It's not like a saw blade, it's like molecules have been split in half. And that's the story. Who's Somnium? Ryuki's Somnium, because that was weird. Just remember Ryuki, Mizuki, the rest of them don't really matter. Or we could just rename them all if you prefer. Oh, and there's this little thing that I can... It's like a Tamagotchi that I can grow up. I'm trying to get it into impish or crazy, but I can't. Oh. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit his temple, kick his chin, crush his throat, hit his epigastrium. Epigastrium has to be impish or crazy, right? Temple might be brave. Or temple might be loving. Kicking chin might be brave. Crushed throat would be crazy. Epigastrium would be impish, I think. Yes. Ryuki and musically. Yeah, Ryuki's was weird. You also had a lot of evil guys chasing you. Epigastrium. Fudge! Yeah, I'm not... This one's not working out for me very well. Alright, well, never mind. Oh, we could also dress everyone up, which is, I think, the best improvement in this game.
Ryuki.
I can give her a new outfit. This isn't the outfit. No, it's the outfit I left her in.
Better than this look. Well,
and there's
looks better than on Mizuki.
Another outfit, another eyeball AI lady, who is way hornier than Aiba, and it's crazy. Anyway, so that's the story. I don't have much more to say about it because that's all I know. Monitor Blackboard. I got all kinds of theories because the boss has a daughter, and I'm pretty sure the daughter is a girl called Mame. He doesn't look like he's been drinking lately, but he doesn't look normal. His eyes are dead. Let's wink sync. We can have a quick glimpse into dreams by doing wink syncing.
Ryuki.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
How important are the floating eyeballs? Are they that important? So I've been kind of just ignoring them. If I see them, I'll get them, but... And floating eyeballs are just bonus points, basically. Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think my theory is that this bloke has another conscious inside his conscious, and I think it's his dead twin brother. This game makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. That is ridiculous, Bacon. That does sound like an absolute pain in the ass. I love the convenience of Amazon, but as a company, it's shit.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything.
He really does need to see a therapist.
I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
Reinvestigating what?
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki.
Don't forget though, even though Bezos is a bit of a knob, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. It doesn't really make a difference because I've gifted both of you subscriptions, but if I hadn't done...
Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized.
Oh no.
But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Oh, Ryuki.
Oh, I know. The shrine.
It's 3 AM for you. Sorry, Bacon. Feel free to go back to sleep. But I'm very happy to have you here then. Again, I've been streaming basically non-stop for the past week or so. And I'm intending to do a big old stream on New Year's Eve because I'm going to be by myself. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just try and celebrate every New Year's Eve that comes through. I haven't decided what I'm going to do on that sense, but I was thinking I might just do that on the 30... How many days in December? 31, right? On the 31st. Yeah.
Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
It's just fun, yeah. It's just... because of...
There he goes.
I'm basically unemployed right now. So being able to just hop on here and stream and stuff. Aw, bacon. I assume you're going to actually be out doing shit. I'm in the limbo where I have none of my friends around me, so I can't really do shit. But because I'm unemployed, it's just like, I'm just going to kill my time. Streaming gives me some kind of semblance of a schedule, at the very least. Being unemployed is weird. Waiting for a new job to start is weird.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since.
That's beautiful, bacon. It's all I need. All I need.
He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
Newcastle is in England. Why are they going there?
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
That was a joke, by the way. I know there's multiple Newcastles in the world. Tell your girlfriend I say hi. I assume this is a different girlfriend from last time. Continue to search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Unless you've been with the same girl for that long, in which case I'm impressed.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh?
Still?
What's he going there for?
Oh,
I
yeah!
haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there.
No, you let her
Thanks,
sleep.
Ken.
You let
I'll
her
head over
sleep.
there.
Be careful.
I'm thinking. I'm really curious. I would love to talk to Tama right now. Oh, that's nice. And she shares a bed with you? She move in with you already? Yeah, I forgot about... I can't pause it. We headed to the Horodori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but...
Never seen that kid here.
But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard expression changed when I showed him the picture. Showed him the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to... What?
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
It is, and I want to talk about it,
This
but I can't
facility
turn off
goes
the
deeper.
auto
Shall we go?
forward.
Of course. I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get it.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, sorry, I'm fighting. The OST is fantastic. I will read those messages when we get past the quick time events. I've not missed one yet. In this whole game, I've not missed a single quick time event.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Oh, they're bad guys though. They don't want police around.
But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will.
Who is it? Ryuki? Ah, no, this is the weird white mask lady that shot at me.
You
need a hand.
It is the guys from Lethal Company. Oh, we did it. Okay.
That's the last of them.
I still can't pause it.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
Oh!
What is going on here?
Why is Kizuna here? It's just gonna continue in a second, which drives me up the wall. But let me read these messages quick. Aw, that's very nice, Bacon. Well, I hope she's just as lovely as you say. She sounds absolutely fantastic.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
Can I actually talk now? Yay! Okay, auto off. Yes, I forgot that. In one timeline, Shoma, we knew he went to Horodori, and he was like, yo, they're fucking with me. Fuck him. But in the timeline where his dad died, we didn't get that information, so I guess no one, apart from Yuki, actually knows. Right? I don't know. This game is so confusing. I'm sorry to hear she bullies you. Don't forget, Bacon. You're worthy of love. Or something, I don't know. You are worthy of love, but again, I'm sure she's a lovely young lady. Or she could be in her 40s, I don't know. You haven't really told me anything about it. If she's in her 40s, she might be a bit old for you, but if you're happy. But I assume she's around your age. Right, okay, so I was actually thinking that the lady in the white mask might be Kizuna for a minute. Obviously, that's not the case. It is very fun confusing. If you've been here from the start, I think it makes a bit more sense. I think jumping in halfway is a little bit of a challenge. She's 20, okay. She could have been 40. She could have been 60, I don't know. You didn't give me an age. Pond, wooden bench. Okay, Kizuna, let's start with you. Yeah, so she broke her legs. No, she broke her spine 6 years ago in the explosion that killed Date. Well, presumably killed Date. We don't actually know that.
Horodori Institute is funded by my father.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, at the time when she was kidnapped, I didn't know she'd be in a wheelchair. Okay.
You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
That's true. It is possible that she doesn't need a wheelchair, but I'm pretty sure she broke her spine.
What were you doing there, Big Sis?
I do have big doubts about who Kizuna is, though, because I find it so weird. She refuses to use any contractions. He was crushed by giant boulders, so presumably he's dead. But this is an anime video game, so Yeah, exactly. Paid actors. Of course. But yeah, I just find her manner of speech, and I'm just not sure whether it's just character design where she's supposed to sound a bit robotic for whatever reason, or there's something actually going on with her robotic likeness.
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Okay, tell me.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone.
Why?
That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
Probably should have known that. I'm going camping in Ogurogawa Valley. Went alone, I'll ride back on my motorbike tonight.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
I guess that makes sense. I just, until they were talking about noticing she has a bio signature, I was convinced she was a robot. I really thought she was a robot.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
How do you know that?
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
Well, they did control a robot.
Even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Yeah.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it.
Can they?
The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
Yeah, but I assume that's proprietary
I guess
tech.
we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Can't be that easy to control. That makes sense. I just thought it was so weird that she just say it's instead of it is every time. Come on. You've been off since lunch. I think that might be a stretch. Just a little bit of a stretch to think that it's holograms and such. But, you know, I don't know where this game goes. It does have AI eyeballs and holograms and shit, so...
I have?
Oh!
I'm the same as ever.
She said I'm! The one time that she's different, she said I'm. She's used a contraction.
No, something's been off about you since lunch.
Something's definitely off.
Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
What are you
The
looking at?
fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times.
Didn't do it there. Said I am.
For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
Aiken, you realise that if you get an AI eyeball, you have to remove one of your real eyes, right? I would want a sassy one, for sure. But I don't know if I could handle losing my eyeball.
Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Yeah. It's like Assassin's Creed, where you've got to cut off this finger. So you can use the hidden blade. Is it this? I can't remember what finger it is. In all fairness, I would be tempted by the AI eyeball, but I'd rather it just be a contact lens than an actual eyeball. Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time.
I mean, it'd be very cool, Bacon, but Without anesthesia? At least use anesthesia, come on.
If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Well, you asked for one with a human touch. It's not necessarily just going to cheat for you. Not to mention, I feel like we're not far off of just being able to buy glasses that could probably do that for you. Give it a couple years, you'll be able to buy a pair of glasses with AI built in and can answer all your questions. I'm still going for crazy. What skill can defeat an old man? And these are all just... I have no idea what any of these mean. Seo nage, tomoe nage, oso tokari, yoko shiho gatame. Gatame. I've got no idea. I'm gonna go tomoe. Impish, that's good, but I don't think... Yeah, we're too late. Yeah, let's reset. Come on. Is that true? That's... Are you sure your girlfriend would like that, Bacon? If you're talking to another AI woman all the time? I don't know. I don't want to think about anything near my eyeball, to be quite frank. It just freaks me out. Did you ever play Bioshock Infinite? The DLC of Bioshock Infinite. There's a scene with a bloody ice pick. Oh. That was rough. Eyeball stuff freaks me out. Yeah, true. Could be a male eyeball. Yeah, but if you had to choose, would you want Iba as your eyeball, who is sassy, a bit kind of scary at times, or would you want Tama as your eyeball, who's just constantly horny? That's a tough one. Yeah, the DLC was really good, but there was a scene with it with an ice pick, and it freaks me out. Why did you shoot at me? You must be really strong while you're at Horodori Institute. Why did you shoot
Felt
me?
like it.
Alright. Fair enough.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I'm moving on.
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
How much is that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel that. To be fair, Tama does seem like a lot of fun. But Iba does seem like a really good friend.
No, that would be impossible.
I don't think I could deny going for Tama. But I would feel bad leaving Iba out.
I shot you with rubber bullets.
Oh.
You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Hurt
then
like a
why
bitch,
did you
though.
shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm shooting at you for sport. Take off that mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you.
No, I'm good.
Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove.
No idea who this is supposed to be. No idea. You said if I lose both my eyeballs, I'd have two people in my head. I don't know if I could handle that. That'd just be too much. Just be constant arguing or talking. That'd be a lot.
The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
It's been 6 years since she's had that mask on. I assume she takes it off regularly, but you must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
Yeah, I
And
say
one
you
more
don't get to
thing.
choose that.
I'm not strong.
What?
I don't have a strong body.
Ooh. Ooh. Who doesn't have a strong body? I forgot she's got a special disease, doesn't she? We know that she has a disease which is causing debilitation of some kind, but I don't really know the details. Person, 2 eyeballs. I guess that would work. And then you can see the hologram through both eyeballs. Yeah, that'd work. That'd work. Why are you at Horadori?
I was investigating.
Go on.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them.
Been 6 years,
who
though.
did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
So my bet currently is that the masked girl is Mame, who is also Boss's daughter. I don't know if either of those 2 facts are true, but that is my assumption.
That's right.
What have you found so
I
far?
can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iva, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
Come on.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Ooh.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
Masked Girl is Mummy. No, Masked Girl. I don't think Masked Girl is Mummy. I think Masked Girl is. Hold on, I got my files. You know. You shouldn't tell us, but you know. I think. So where's Boss? Where's. Ah, there's Boss. So I don't know if you remember Boss. That's Boss. Turns out she's got a daughter, which no one knew about. Who I'm relatively sure is Mummy. Who I also believe is... Oh, she's not on here, but Mask Lady. In my opinion.
That's right. The president of Horadori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE 37 years ago when Tokiko was 23.
And they have a kid. I forgot about this part. Tokiko and Chikara have a kid. And I'm convinced that that child is Yuki.
She became pregnant with his child.
But she just said 37 years ago. Ah, I'm way off. I am way off there. Because she's not 37 years old. Hold on. I'm doing math here. Persons. Who is 30? Yeah, no, he's only 29. He's 6. Oh, look, it's Tama. Tokiko's kid could be Gen. That's possible. No. 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 Could be Kagami. Their child could be Kagami. That doesn't seem very likely. And And so we're looking for 33 here. Again, Gen is the only one that fits that. Possibly Jin? Not really though. No. Not Pewter. Could be Date. Not gonna be Mama. Not gonna be Tommy. Receptionist! My favourite character in the whole game. Just because she's really funny. Honestly. Yeah. Kagema. Like, I can't make that. I'm terrible at jokes. I'm sorry. Anyway, so she's best character because she's very funny. Anyway. And Kagami. If Kagami turns out to be their kid, that's going to be so dumb. Anyway.
What? Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child.
Yeah.
He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child.
She is very, very funny, Bacon. Trust me. I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Horrible.
At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Makes sense.
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE.
I suppose so. I don't know.
Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Chikara he wasn't ousted, but he left. So we're looking for someone who's adopted and who is about 30... Was it 36? 36 years old? 33 years old? 33. My memory's shocking. How old was it? 37. So someone who's about 36 years old. I think that could only really be Gen. Or literally it could be Kagami, but I don't think it's going to be Kagami. Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all
You're
this.
saying they could be Terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Excuse me? Also, did I just get a... Oh! Dark Rat Bat! Thank you for the... Was that a follow? Is he here? Oh, he raided you! Thank you very much for the raid, Dark Rat Bat. Hey! Much appreciated. Hello, everyone. If you're here, I hope you're having a lovely day. This is a nice surprise. We're just streaming through AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. We're about halfway through. Hello there. How are you been? Haven't seen you for a couple days. Yeah, we're about halfway through the game. I have no idea what's going on. Not a bloody clue. But we're working our way through it. Any questions, feel free to ask, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm as lost as anyone else here. Yo!
That's enough for now.
What murders have you been solving? I've got to know. I still need more murdery games. It's all I need in my life.
I'm going to get going.
It's all I play.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier
Hopefully
when
we'll
you...
come
Thanks
across
for
a dead
saving
body. Hopefully we'll come across a dead body soon so we can all feel satisfied about our murders. Murder Mystery Machine Game. Never heard of it.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing from me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself.
That's a problem, Bacon. You don't know. I think I mentioned it earlier, but the Nyes lady was cut in half 6 years ago, so she's probably dead. She's probably dead. Still. That being said, we did have a hallucination of her And that was freaky.
Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Oh yeah, Ryuki's a bit sus.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
I didn't know there was a Sherlock Lovecraft game. I know there's been a ton of Lovecraft games in the last couple of years. Yeah, nice try, Bacon, but she's pretty dead. Oh, we still
Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
yeah, watching out for Ryuki.
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
We don't know it was a mystery daughter. We know it was a mystery child. I'm assuming the child isn't a daughter because everyone that would be the right age is a man. So. Wait, how old was Mama again? Could have been Mama, could it? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have. There was a murder orgy Lovecraft game. I'm surprised you didn't get banned if you were streaming that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little therapy session. Hold on.
Worried about work?
Yes, I'm unemployed.
Are you kidding me? Worried about money?
That too.
Mm-hmm. Not enough money?
I can't save money. My income's low. I'll use it right away. I can make a stew out of money. My income is low. I make 0 money at the moment. So, well, not true. Bacon gave me some money earlier.
Income. Well, I
That
am
count?
an AI.
And I keep giving myself money by giving people subs. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Oh, to Rexan, bless you. They were around earlier. Not earlier today. They were around recently. Woo. Thank you so much. Bless you. You don't need to give me any more bacon. Can you stream Leisure Suit Larry games on this platform? I have no idea. Is that allowed? Go on, talk
I
to me.
can run simulations on how to manage your assets.
That would be useful in real life.
Do you mean to start a business? Or do you have one already? Either way, you need to increase sales. Work hard.
I'm not surprised they allowed Leisure Suit Larry. That is big. Big horny. Big W. Big W on the bacon. Hold up, I've got to pop in my... I love my new emotes, so I'm going to be popping them in. E to increase sales, work hard.
If that does not work, change jobs.
Okay.
If you are not getting paid enough, you do not need to stay there forever.
True. True. What is that emote supposed to be, Bacon? I don't understand what that little finger is supposed to be doing to my poor frog. I don't think I've ever actually played a Leisure Suit Larry game. They just seem so horny. And I remember... Some of you are probably too young to remember this, I hate to say. But there was, like, the first... Probably the only 3D Leisure Suit Larry game came out. And it was just about trying to bang girls on a college campus. And I don't think there was any of the point and click. How is that horny? What? I don't think any part of that Leisure Suit Larry game had anything to do with point and click stuff. It was just about 3D models having sex, I think. Magna cum laude. That's what it was. Magna cum laude? I don't know how you pronounce that, but...
Unknown.
Anyway. Kizuna, what were you looking for?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Are we gonna sync with her? Oh, we're gonna wing sync. Okay, fine.
The experiment was a success.
You have. I'm gonna buy myself I don't know, a steak dinner, which is probably gonna cost more than
What is this? It seems Kizuna
too much money.
knows something about the
And I
dark
never eat
side
steak
of
anyway,
Horodori
but
Institute.
sounds
Mizuki,
delicious.
We have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
I don't know what I do. I know people have an idea of what Abyss is. Do people know that I just go around reading people's dreams? I'm not sure if they could make a legislate Larry game in this day and age. I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horodori Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
that's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then.
Chikara is a bitch.
Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Are they still making this scenario? Also, medium rare steak all the way. Medium rare, every time.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep,
6
I'll
minutes.
be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay, now we get to do our proper investigation. I'm generally pretty good at these. And this is the one time I'm going to be absolutely garbage. What have I done? Oh, wow. Cool. Medium worth. Medium rare for the win then.
Increase.
Yay!
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing. Aiba, is that?
Why do you know what Yandere Simulator looks like, Bacon? Huh? Huh?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sync.
Is Yandere Simulator still being developed? Because I remember the game got banned off of Twitch and the creator was really angry about it. Eneba? What is Eneba?
The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium stand! Activate!
Gift cards. Oh no, he wasn't, was he? Oh, that's annoying. I don't really remember what happened in Yandere Simulator. But that's not good. That sounds a bit like an idiot. Alright, Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Follow her story, might uncover some memories. I'll have a look through it. Yeah. That being said, all I've heard recently is just terribly negative stories from people that are relatively well liked. Like, you know what happened with Gerard the Completionist, right? The YouTuber. It's all just so depressing. Just everyone seems to be going downhill. At least he wasn't a pervert, but he was a piece of shit, and he seemed like a really nice guy. Right, Little Red Riding Hood, Little Blue Riding Hood. The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. Okay. Large picture
It's
book.
a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
That's the thing though, I don't mind if someone makes a weird ass game. It's fine. A lot of people just have those creative urges and they make some amazing things, but oh yeah, it was all oof. It upsets me, it does, but I mean, his career is basically dead in the water as it is now anyway. He'll probably keep his YouTube channel up to keep getting some money in from views on old videos, but I don't see him coming back from that, I hate to say. Yeah. A lot of YouTubers just get very egotistical though. It's difficult though when you get that many people telling you how amazing you are. I get it must be difficult to not steal. Not stealing is fine. But if you get that much power and that many people telling you they love you, it must be so easy to just fall into so many different traps. Not that that's ever possibly an excuse for what he did. I want to close the book.
Are you sure you want me to close this?
Reverse psychology. That's what I'm thinking.
Why
Bad
would
move.
you think that?
Might have been a mistake, but I get minus 30, which is useful.
No good. It is far too heavy for me to move.
Fine. Let's check inside the book.
Okay, well that was a waste of 16 seconds, but
It's a large...
turn page.
The Blue Riding Hood story is interesting, but I think we should look at Chikara's page.
Good point.
Yeah, not great. Okay, I'm messing this up.
Page is solid and will not...
Hold on. I'm playing this badly. Let's start that again. Yeah. Yeah, I just... From the sound of things, he was spending the money he was getting for charity to pay off the charity work that he did. And bear in mind that his own company was doing the work.
Hourly wage? Increase!
Or just using it as a way to give himself money. That's what it sounds like anyway. But, again, this is all allegedly.
That's way
Don't sue
over
me.
the top.
I didn't say
What
anything.
is this eye magician girl's...
Okay, let's go back to where
It
we were.
is similar to the Chikara we saw in...
Yeah.
The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium scan! Activate!
Yeah. I got tired of it. I wasn't paying attention and then I heard his apology and I was like, why do you need to make an apology? Then I found out what he did. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then of course, I don't know if anyone watches H-Bomber Guy. Love that guy. His story on James Somerton, the plagiarism stuff, that
It's
was
a large picture book.
that
I
was a
heard
trip.
that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Read.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
He was a very silly man. He should have given up.
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Honestly, I've never heard of Carl Jobs before this. This probably did him no end of good in terms of getting his name out there as well. Not that he wasn't already big, but the little girl liked something. She admired something in something. Oh, it's done that thing again where for some reason the A button doesn't work. Space works though. Okay, so I know she's really into her fairy tales. Read her diary.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk, fool?" Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Okay.
Big sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
I'll have to start looking at some more of his videos. I loved the well done video essays recently. That's all I've been watching, and H Bomber Guy is the bloke who does the best video essays, but he only releases like one video a year. It's torture waiting for those. Is he now? Surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Old pizza eating speedrunner with Coke left out for a week on standby. I feel like I have to watch that video to have any idea what any of those words meant. Oh, I feel so... I don't know if you've ever seen Scary Game Squad as well. Jesse Cox's channel. Scary Game Squad. It's one of my favourite things. I think it's fantastic. But now Gerard is not in that, and it's just like, ooh, that's gotta hit hard for them as well, because they just lost, one of their friend group and someone they've supported for all these years. Anyway,
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
I will. I'll have a look at that afterwards. Whenever I finish streaming today. I have no idea what time I'm streaming till today, but I'll check them out after this. Hannah
More
and
new
Gretel.
pictures.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired something in something. We have to read this again, aren't we?
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Hold on, let me cancel for go back for a sec. I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds, go to the menu. I will be back in 2 seconds, but I want to leave you with some more interesting music. Because that's just what I do. So I'm gonna play you some Pepsi Man. And I'll be back in like 5 seconds, I promise. I won't be long. Where's Pepsi Man? There it is. Not playing. Pepsi Man! Wait, can you hear Pepsi? I can't hear Pepsi Man. You can hear that. I'll leave you with this. It's a really good song. Pepsi Man doesn't work. I don't know why Pepsi Man's broken now. I want to play Pepsi Man, but we'll go back to God shouting stuff. I do love speedruns. I do. They're amazing. Be right back. What have I missed? Oh, there's been a bunch of messages. There was a fake Metal Gear run? Love Metal Gear. How could you fake a Metal Gear run? Oh, Jesus. It's just depressing. Speedrun is just such a weird, rare thing that no one does. And the fact people cheat at it is just insane. What's the point? Just... You might get a record and AGDQ. Is that really worth cheating over? Not AGDQ, sorry. Whatever the speedrunning website is. Just don't get it. Anyway, let's continue. I do need to answer a quick question here. Just weird, man. Oh, it's just some people think they can get away with all this stuff and then they get caught and they're like, oh well, sorry, I guess. What do you think of eyeballs? So we want to go probably Brave first. Eyeballs are pretty, round, tasty, or scary. I think round is going to be the Brave answer. It is. Great. Yeah, I know, but that's like, it's like the justification people use for hacking, like Call of Duty and stuff. They're like, well, I would be really good if I, you know, if I could had the time to put in. But because I don't have that time, I just hack to make myself as good as I would be otherwise. I just don't get it. That sounds weird, man. Is that all part of Carl, is it Jobst? Is that part of his stuff, or is that just all over the internet? Large picture book, where were we?
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Rip page or read? I don't want to rip page, do we?
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
That is really interesting when you see the super difficult speedruns done well. It's amazing. It's like, wow, you've spent so many hours doing this. It's just, how did you do that? That's really dumb. I have full-on respect for people that can run the same game over and over and over and over again just to get a better time at it. I'm not sure I could ever do it. I think I could do it with a game like Peggle. Peggle speedruns are great. Outside of that, I don't think I could. Excuse me. Yeah, that sounds a bit much. That guy sounds a bit much for me. He's very edgelordy.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
Does Peggle 2 have multiplayer? Everyone loves Peggle, man. I might have to re-download Peggle for my New Year's stream, just to be like playing some Peggle. Do Peggle speedruns. I'm not very good at Peggle, but Peggle is great. It's dumb fun. Little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and something. Now the A button's not working again. What is with that? Oh wow, okay, I figured it out. The A button doesn't work if the game isn't the focus of the screen, but it works every other time, just not on that one specific section. Found a house made out of candy in the forest. We have a witch candle, a sand pit, a jungle gym, and a seesaw. Jungle Gym is my best bet.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I know. Oh,
There's
climb.
something
Ooh, there's a page. Yo.
A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
I can't remember any of the specific levels, but I've been playing a ton of Peglin as well. Whenever I've got free time and I don't know what to play, I play Peglin recently. Not quite the same, but it's pretty good.
Blaze spell. Zibla to to.
Hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
I assume the candle, right? Getting pegged with friends on Steam sounds great. Or on stream sounds great. The girl made up something. She would. Oh, she made up spells. She would cast them on herself to ward off evil, I guess. You'd use the hot blaze spell on the candle for sure.
In the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
I mean, we use the spell. That's why I use a tiny as well. I do actually no. First, I'm going to inspect because I need to get that third. I think that might be important later. And it's only 6 seconds.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Yep.
It's a witch-shaped...
And then we use the 15. Thank you. We use Zebla to.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire.
Oh shit! What have I done?
Hot blaze spell. Zibla to to.
Thank you for that.
Oh, it lit up.
I don't.
The candle is gone.
I think if I ever do a Peggle stream, I will probably call it Getting Pegged.
Iva, look! The witch in the picture book!
It's just a great name.
The witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks. Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll take a cookie. Girl made up magical words. Okay, sure. She will cast them on herself to ward off. Cookie.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Ooh, it's a lot of calories. There's no way that is just 3 days. A cookie that big contains a lot more than just 3 days worth of calories. We probably don't want to Zibla to it. Am I still in Japan? No, I left Japan 2.5 years ago, and I'm moving back to Japan in about 3 or 4 months. I'm still waiting on my visa stuff to come through, but once that comes through, I'll be moving back very soon, which is very exciting. I'm probably going to have to sell my PC so I can build a new one over there, because taking this PC overseas is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. When I first started streaming, I was really stupid. I have quite a unique last name. So my username used to be my last name. And I decided to stop using that account because it just seems like a really stupid idea to be using your last name online, really. But when I was on there, some people were like, oh, yo, let's stream. I streamed Destiny, the first Destiny. And people were like, oh, yeah, let me join in your stream. And this guy came on the mic and he was just shouting at his mum, cursing, basically just trying to insult everyone he was playing against and shouting down the microphone. And I was like, this was a mistake. If I'm going to play with someone on a stream, I need to probably know who I'm dealing with, because that is just... No one... You know, when I stream, I don't know how people feel about it, but I'm generally quite chill. No one wants to walk into a stream of someone shouting down the microphone, really, do they? Yeah, what's your mate's shop? Tell me what it is and I'll check it out. If it's in Tokyo, even better. Because I'll be living around Tokyo, if not in Tokyo. Pog! Sure. What am I doing? My mind's gone blank. I think I need to take a bite out of this cookie because this cookie was oh yes, that's right. Yeah, I remember you told me. Yeah, I'll see if I can go check it out. I would like to, if there's anyone around, do some IRL streams in Tokyo as well. Because I think it'd be quite fun just walking around Tokyo and just being like, yo, here's all the shit. Here's Tokyo. I feel people might be interested in it. So anyway, so on the page, the cookie was half eaten. So I think it makes sense to eat this cookie. Oh, share is really good though. Yo, just as long as you wait a few months first, more than welcome to come see me. Share the cookie.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case.
That only costs a second, so that's fine.
It's a large cookie.
Fuck this cookie in particular. You want to throw the cookie. You've played this game, you know what you're doing. If you say throw the cookie, I'll throw the cookie. But I think that's happened a few times to a few different women, Dark Rat. I know I saw a stream where it was a foreigner in Japan and some woman just walked up to them, started talking with them, basically said, listen, there's a guy following me, do you mind if I sit here and talk with you because this guy keeps following me? And they protected this girl because this guy was getting real creepy. But there's stalkers all over the place. Japan is not the best with stalkers as well, I hate to say. Am I going to throw this cookie? I'll throw this cookie. I think eating is the right option, but I will throw this cookie. Let's throw the cookie, shall we? It's going to cost me an extra 10 seconds plus 20 seconds, but I'll throw the cookie.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it at the tree over there.
At once.
That technique. Just like that noseless guy.
I'm a Structo Disc!
Get out of the way, tree!
What is this? Oh, okay, it did.
I was so close.
Don't cut it down.
Where did it go? Oh, it's just back. Okay, sure, whatever.
It's a large.
I know I'm gonna have to use the 10 seconds, so just eat it. Eat it.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right?
That was my assumption.
Try to bite it the same way.
That was dumb. That was real dumb.
That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go.
Oh, you're talking about the
Oh, that's a huge bite.
Are you talking about the? He wasn't Somalian, but I think in his name his username was like Somali Johnny or something. And he was being really racist and horrible to Japanese people all over the country. He actually got arrested because he was talking about Hiroshima, like the Hiroshima bombing on the train. He was like, "Hey, you guys, Japanese, you know Hiroshima, we did Hiroshima," and it's just like so racist, so horrible. Anyway, he got arrested, and I think he's standing trial soon. And I think he's actually in a lot of shit. He fucked up big time because he just kept doing it. Because people were watching him, so he got too overconfident. And he was arrested. I believe. Let me have a look. They're seeking a 200,000 yen fine, which isn't that much. And I believe there's a good chance he might do jail time and be deported. Dude, that guy was an asshole. Very funny. Very funny that he's been arrested, I mean. Also, Bacon. Nice emotes. Love them. Right, so I ate the cookie. The thing that I was supposed to do, and then I was told to throw it. Diary. Yeah. Yeah. People just do extravagant things to get views, and then
You have about 4
people
minutes
watch
left.
it because it's crazy. It's annoying, but that's just how the world works. And sometimes the good content actually gets to the top, and that's amazing. It's amazing when that happens. But so much of it is just clickbait, right?
Father, you liar. How
Ooh,
many times have
interesting.
you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
I'll have a look, baby.
Father.
Hold on. I never use bloody... Oh, that game. Yeah. I never use Discord. I need to use Discord more. I've got my Discord channel going. But I never got into Discord. I was a MSN kid when I was very young. And you youngins don't even know what MSN is, do you? Do you? I think it was discontinued when I was like 17. That was 13 years ago when I was 17. God, I'm old. Oh, I feel so old.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda.
Oh, AOL, man.
It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kind of relate.
I remember one time my mum was on the phone.
The book changed again.
We should take a look.
We should. I did dial-up. I'm impressed you remember that, Bacon. I really am.
More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
Anyway, I could hear my mum on the phone through the computer. It was really weird, and I have no idea how that worked. And I'm not sure if it's just a bad memory that I have, like I am wrong, or what else it was. By the way, if there is anyone else here, hey, hi, feel free to follow. Would be much appreciated. I am going to run a quick ad break, I think, purely for the fact of I don't want people to walk in, get instantly hit with ads, and be like, "Oh, I'm out." And so if I run an ad break, it's gonna stop me from stop them from seeing ads. If you're subscribed, then oh fuck, it's Crow. Sorry, language. So yeah, if you are around, I'm happy to give you a subscription so you don't have to deal with the ads. But I'm gonna run those now because it's a good idea if anyone else joins. So we're gonna pause this for a sec. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Crow. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? God, yeah. I forgot there's so many different There were so many different messenger apps back in the day, wasn't there? I hate it. I spent far too much of my youth on messenger apps. I made so many dumb mistakes on messenger apps where I said stupid shit to girls I liked, to my peers, all that kind of stuff. Because, you know, you're a teenager, you say dumb shit, but... Oh, it takes me back, though. Or Discord is new. I assume kids at school use Discord to talk to each other, right? Or they're just texting each other. I have no idea. Emily is aware. I might have played that, but that would have been when it first came out, and that was a long, long time ago, so I don't remember anything about it. But that's the one that's based around, like, basically MSN Messenger, isn't it? God. God, I'm old. I'm not that old. I'm kind of old. It's so nice to have you all here anyway. This is a absolutely lovely Boxing Day to have you all just hanging out and chilling. Much appreciated. I think adverts should be wrapped up by now. So if there was anyone watching that got hit with adverts, you'll be able to continue. But in which are you going through the years? Was it an AOL game? Okay. Yeah, I never used AOL Messenger. I only ever used MSN Messenger. AOL was more of an American thing, I think. We didn't really use it in the UK. Or maybe I was just too late to the party. Yeah, now we've got the Cinderella. This is going to be the shoes.
Something happened to the slide.
Little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. That's very nice. So, obviously I have to do something with the clock, but the slippers are buried at the tree. Right.
The clock is part of the slide.
You're right.
Right, jumped ahead.
On closer inspection, the hour hand.
I don't think taking off is the right option here. But I can use a 15-second timing. Was it? I don't remember a thing about Emily Was Away. I just remember it being an AOL MSN Messenger style-y game. Anyway, I'm going to pop in 15 seconds. We're going to take this down to 1 second, see what happens when we take off.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
I assume this is the wrong move.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Emily Is Away trilogy? Is it I thought it was a singular game. Is it a trilogy? Jesus. After many sad events, she something to something to something. I'm thinking we go seesaw. I've already read this, haven't I? I just want to double check.
It's a large picture book. This one.
Oh, I haven't even read it. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Yeah.
The title is Cinderella.
I'll pop that back on my to playlist.
It says.
Because again, if I'm going to do a long New Year's stream, I need
and the clock.
Games to play. Emily Is Away. Emily Is Away 2.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
I guess the original was Emily
This shorthand.
Is Away. Is Emily Was
Can we
Away?
use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
gosh. Wait, there's one based on Facebook. Jesus. I haven't played any. I rarely play visual novels these days. I just came back on here. I was like, I want to play some visual novels. I might as well do it while talking to people. I'm just thinking all these games have just passed me by completely. Okay, that's helpful. Go ahead, one glass slipper into something similar to how something. Really useful that was. Go back up here.
It's a clock. The hour hand is missing.
Oh, you touched the hour hand, surely. 44 seconds, Jesus.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly.
Evelyn on Facebook.
What's going on?
There's actually a game called Evelyn on Facebook. That seems like it's bound to get you in some kind of copyright trouble. Oh.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Does anyone actually have dreams like this? My dreams are like some weird reality where things are just off and I often end up naked. I've never had a dream like this, which is just this bizarre.
Another change to the picture book.
Ooh.
Where should we start?
Probably reading. Seems like everything you need to read first. After many sad events, she's something to not make things worse, too.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Promise to fix it? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Is it actually from the 2000s or is it based around the 2000s?
It's a large picture book.
Read right page, surely. Yeah. Don't know why you'd want to inspect Cinderella.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Can I go get this slipper first, or is this going to be locked?
It's the entrance to Iowan. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code,
Okay.
we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah?
I'm going to guess it's
Interesting.
1200. We'll come back to this. Let's go get the first slipper.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
Probably ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is actually really good at figuring out things from those weird little details.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Liam proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada.
This is like Bacon's girlfriend. Instead of proposing to her with a ring, he wants her to propose with a fucking what was it? What was it? Can't think of the word. Can't find it now. You have to remind me, Bacon. What was it? We could bury our head in the sandbox. Head in the sandbox. I don't think that's going to actually benefit anything, but we could do.
Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came.
What was it, Bacon?
I completely forgot about it.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Engagement shoe.
Just one though. The other's missing.
Oh, so it was Emily is away, was it?
I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Do we close the box? Do we wear the shoe? Musket, that's what it was. That's insane, man. Wear shoes gonna take 66 seconds. That seems too long. Is it stressful? Oh god. Oh no.
Huh. It
I
opened.
need to put both shoes in at the same time, don't I? Day sounds familiar. What does this say? It says 11:50 something. Balloon. Seesaw. Am I supposed to know what the code is? Or maybe I should look at the castle and be like, it's 2 AM.
It's the entrance.
I don't know. Am I supposed to know the number before doing this?
What 4 digits should I enter?
Bollocks. I think I remember Stay as well. I think I played Stay. But again, I don't remember anything about it. This is the best I got, man.
Damn.
It has a colon in the middle.
A time.
Yeah, but that clock says like 11. It's not clear what the clock says. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I?
The clock is...
Inspect it. Go on.
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground. The hands have settled on a time.
Ah.
11:59. It looks
All right.
11:59.
All right. Okay. This close. This close.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Let's do -5.
What 4 digits should I enter?
There we go.
It worked.
But I don't remember this at all. Jesus. I'll see if I can play that soon, because it sounds really good.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Why are you up so early anyway, Bacon? It must be ridiculous
The right
for you
one,
right now.
to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now. A time capsule.
Insert shoe. Yeah.
Got it.
I don't have to guess a number for the shoebox, do I?
It turned into a picture book again.
Okay. Read.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who
I
they
see,
really
that's
are.
why she's making Lien wait 6 years. That makes sense.
Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to
It's exactly her
Cinderella.
words, okay.
Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first.
Did her big
It would be
sister
so
die?
much
I can't
fun
remember.
To share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
Not her real big sister, bearing in mind.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
Aww. I'll tell you, if this game ends up with her magically getting her spine fixed, I'm not sure if that's going to be a good ending or a bad ending. Because getting her spine fixed obviously be a lovely thing to happen, but I also think it'd be quite nice to see her accepting who she unfortunately has to become, but seeing her grow as a person and trust that Lien loves her for who she is. I think that would be a nice ending as well. Right, yeah, Crow. You missed a good amount because we're on the Mizuki section now. Basically, she got abducted. All of us were out looking for her. There was a big explosion. The boulders... Actually, I don't... No, she did get killed by boulders. Not killed, hit by boulders. Date got crushed by a boulder, so we're pretty sure he's dead, but he's probably not dead, let's be honest. And she broke her spine and now she can't walk for the last 6 years. And so she's got to use a wheelchair. But Lien is still around her and in love with her and everything.
I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess.
Weird she's talking like... I guess her and Lien have been together, like, friends at least for 6 years, so... Shadow OS Memories. I'm reading that right? Shadow of Memories, okay. Lien is still a love interest, he is. Lien, in all fairness, I wasn't a big fan of someone taking away one of my possible waifus. But Lien has been, like, really solid bloke, so... Jesus Christ, Bacon. I'm not sure that's the right option here. Shadow of Memories. Let me have a look. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts game. It's not. Oh, it's an old game though. Oh. Oh, interesting. Unless there's a newer version of this. That is an old looking game. Nice pogs, by the way, guys. Love it. Shadow of... I was about to write Shadow of Bacon, and that's not the right game. That is not a game. I can't find it on Steam. I like Lien. I started off being like, yo, he's stealing a waifu. But I've come around to Lien. He seems like a pretty stand-up bloke.
What should I do? Big sis? Kizzy.
Is that PlayStation 1 game, yeah, Dark Rat? Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, if there ever is a game called Shadow of Bacon, you know, you can guarantee I'll play that. I don't have a choice really.
Is that the bell? The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Has Kizuna got like a really dark side to her? Frog. You've got to kiss the frog to turn it into a prince.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
What
because she
should
got
we do?
her
Kizuna
disability,
doesn't want to look anymore.
so she thinks that removes her ability to be a princess. That's why I think this would be really nice if she stayed disabled and still became the woman she wants to be, because it would kind of show that even though she's had this horrible thing happen to her, it doesn't limit her on who she can become. But I don't know which way they're going with it.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
It is really tough. Demon frog. So, you know, obviously it would be amazing if she could end up walking again, but from a story perspective, I think it would be empowering, is that the right word? If she could, you know, become who she wants to be still, even though she has to suffer this, you know, this horrible thing. To not make things worse, to not use anything. Why abandon where Jesus? We've got to look at the frog. There's something in there. That's new, isn't it?
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
Oh. No, okay, I thought that was going to be backwards. Was this a transformation dispel? And that is just transformation. Yeah, that's just a funny, silly thing. Made out of the letters in transformation dispel. Walpurgis. Walpurgis no Hire to yoru. Walpurgis. What's Walpurgis mean? I cannot discern a meaning out of that. Walpurgis. Anyway. I'll have to have a look at that.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Yeah, the frog.
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
I say the frog wasn't transformed, but girl made up magical words. She'll cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Okay. 60 seconds, Jesus.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
16 seconds. This -5.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
What? Oh. Okay.
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
Oh, Charles Martinet's in it and he's bad. Oh. That's sad. I'll have a look into it. Yeah, I've never heard of it though.
It's like a clock.
We're running out of time. We've got 60 seconds for Christ's sake. After many sad events, you stopped time in her heart to not make things work, to not lose
Only a
anything
minute
else.
left.
Jesus.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
What? Should I know this? I think I'd want to turn it clockwise. Because then it would be like time going backwards. It's 40.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
I only want to do this to make her realize she's still a princess, but I don't know if that was the right move. Never played Eternal Darkness, I heard about it.
The balloon popped.
Now we can check the swings.
Yeah, that was the right move.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're running really close on time, but we're almost there. Yeah, I remember that. I know it really messes with you.
I never knew this is how she
Which is
felt.
great.
Any
My
more
type of
of
game.
this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away.
One of my favourite parts of a video game is in Metal Gear Solid 2. Right at the end of the Raiden section, where it starts fucking with you. That's great. That is sad. Did Eternal Darkness never get a sequel?
She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Ah. Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired. Really? Oh, that's cost 60 seconds! No! What have I done?
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
What have I done?
Please.
Alright guys, be ready for it. We gotta speed run this. Well, can I revert time enough to fix this? Probably not. Ooh, 213 seconds. Is that enough time? 85 seconds. Is that enough time? Let's give it a shot. Okay, yeah, this all happens. Find the page. I'm in. I don't think there's enough time. Do this in 5 seconds. Is that possible? I don't think I can do this. I think it's going to be too close. Oh, this sucks. No, so close.
It's the wheel.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's not possible. We're just gonna live with that. I might do it again at some point in my own time, but I don't want to be sat here. I've been on this Somnium for fucking forever. I've been taking it so slow.
Only a minute left.
Can I please use a timey to sit down? It would be really appreciated. So this is when her older sister and her got split up.
Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I need to press the button.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
A shoe toss game with keys in the 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoes up. She will travel the distance of the gauge. Okay. This is weird. That was weak. That was a weak kick. I'm happy to have you here, Baker. I'm just absolutely lovely to hear from you again. Lovely to see you again. Oh shit, what do I do? And if I... What do I do? What am I doing?
Good job.
Okay, I did it. Yay!
So you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
I thought that might be the case. I thought it might be something like this. I don't want to lose, though. I hate losing. I'll make it convincing. There you go. Oh, you win. Oh.
Iva, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Okay, no, you can't be talking like this. You were making fun of me for not winning. For winning. No, you're feeling sad for me winning, and then you're making fun of me for losing. Am I supposed to win or lose? I mean, I think it actually ends up with her winning, right? If the story's accurate. Oh, lose. Oh, you win. Oh, no.
Maybe it was...
You promised! Big sis.
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no.
We have to win.
Yeah.
I knew it. Ah. Come on, girl. Kick your shoe. Look at that guy. Beautiful.
Good job, Iva.
Okay. Come on, come on. Yep. Oh, perfect. Full power.
My physical prowess
Achievement.
triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
Oh, there's an eyeball. No. I've already won. We're over. This game's over. Give up. Ooh. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
I don't feel good about it. I feel kind of
Enjoying
evil.
this a little too much.
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control.
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
This is kind of sad. I don't really know what's happening, but it's kind of sad. I'm not dancing. I should be reading these. I can't dance anymore. Even stand next to him. He and I. Has true love vanished? No! He constantly tells you he loves you.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
Hey. I know about this.
What Kizuna was hiding.
From an alternate universe. Ichi Chieda on the back.
That's
Dad's diary, I guess.
Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
When she turns out to be a robot, I'm gonna feel so vindicated. Overflow the emotions. I did it! Yay! And I ran out of time. This is the first Somnium I've ran out of time on. I'm a bit disappointed. End where I begin. Oh, where I begun, sorry. Apologies. Bad English. Are they gonna go dig up the shoes so they can be cute and in love? During the Senkai made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this? Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Her dad's still kicking around, right? I'm just gonna pop away for 2 seconds. That'll be like 5 seconds. Not literally. Oh, my thing that lets me run my stuff is dying. Hold on. This dies. I can't control my mic anymore. I'm gonna be right back. I won't be long. Don't miss me too much. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I'm away. Just in case anyone else joins. It's helpful for me if they don't have to sit through adverts. I prefer it that way. Have a lovely afternoon, evening. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, sorry about that. I'm back already. Yay! Right, where do we leave off? Kizuna has been hiding secrets. Big tree, flower bed, building, seesaw, playground steps. There's nothing here. There's nothing to look at, and I'm gonna look at everything anyway. I think we're done. Okay. Easy. What you got? Can I look at you, Roger? I can't. What are you looking for at Horridor?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office.
I still don't know how I feel about you calling me Dad Bacon. For one, I'm not old enough to be your dad specifically. Two, it's just weird. At least it's not Daddy, but still.
I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
I am 30 at the moment. I turned 30 this year. Which scares me. Doesn't feel right. Good, let me just check. Is 30 old? I feel like it's old.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I want kids when I was 9 years old. I barely want kids now. I kind of want kids, but what it said was shocking. What does the diary say? There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horadori performed the task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. Those abilities only grew as she got older. So, my first thought was that this would be obviously White Mask Girl. But I mean, Mask Girl always says she's weak. They're talking about how this girl is getting stronger and stronger. And that sounds like Mizuki to me. The child was raised away from the other kids at ION. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was... Oh. It's gotta say Mizuki.
Mizuki.
I knew it! I didn't see this coming, but I knew it.
The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
That's crazy.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
They've been setting this up since the first game, haven't they? She's always had superhuman abilities. They kind of just joked about it. Oh, okay.
Chikara's
Pretty
left
crazy.
half.
Report Saturday this morning around sunrise. A body was found in Yogi Park. It looked to be sliced in half. Ira and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Damn.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night.
Excuse me.
You must be mentally exhausted.
I am.
No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
It's just very strange that they'd put the body here.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on
Okay, so we got to talk to people. Okay. Police officer, did you find something?
So far, nothing.
Useful. What's your favorite food?
Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez.
What's your favorite food?
It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
Okay, about the body.
Horadori. This is terrible.
Okay. Hold on. I am burning up in here. I'm gonna open a window. Oh, look who it is! Our favorite guy. Ask his name.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
Oh, yeah. I didn't click to that before. There's him ready. I don't think I need to ask again. It wasn't even a poop pun. He just said he likes eating poop. That was the joke. That was the whole joke. Ask his name? I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is...
You forgot his own name.
What was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
I wouldn't mind some Omochi. Ask for his opinion.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Any new intel?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Shall we wink sync? Nah, maybe later. Oh, Ryuki's here. I didn't even see him. Let's talk to the detective. Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Any leads?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Okay, ask for his opinion.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Duty. Yeah, okay, I can see the pun. You might just be a genius as well. I mean, you're pretty smart as far as I know. I mean, I'm making some assumptions there, but I'm assuming you're pretty smart. Continue.
This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Let's wink sync Kagami before we go any further. Don't want to miss out on the opportunity.
I'm gonna check my horoscope. It says that person you admire will learn your name today.
Yay! Who does he admire? It's Yuki. Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case.
I'm not sure I can do a pog face. I wish I could. I do love the little frog pog there. The frog pog is great.
The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something.
What did he tell you?
You have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you.
Aww.
And I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Then do it. Been 6 years, mate. Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
He seems fine, which is weird.
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
About the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half.
I don't quite get why it looks like it's got a glow coming out of it though. That's throwing me off.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Well, see ya. I have to solve this case.
I wonder if
Well, see ya.
Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes, but we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Alright.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, see what we can do.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Ooh. Need to move my mouse. Excuse me. Okay, we're not in a rush. Great, cool. Benches around the fountain. Benches around the fountain. The wooden bench. I can't believe this game was just so... I feel like it's flown under everyone's radar.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
Okay. Old machine room. So this is finally going to come into some use, isn't it? Helium gas in the vicinity, okay.
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
What Lien likes. Can I not get up here? Oh. The monument body is on the other side, okay.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
I already did. Corpse.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level.
Why is there
are
a
no
weird
other wounds to the body.
light coming
This
out of it
must
though?
be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene.
Is that blood?
There are no traces of blood anywhere.
Okay,
the
never
time
mind.
of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Weird. Okay, let's have a look. X-ray mode.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal
R-L-E.
plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be
R-L-E.
alphabet letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
That mean anything? The weird plate. Oh, okay.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
Don't open it though. It's probably going to set something off. Just have a look at the signatures. Just this. What?
A balloon.
It seems to be.
What?
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
It's like a bad idea. It's obviously been left there for a reason. Why would you pop it?
2 X's?
Or perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows.
Piece of paper inside the balloon has 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Okay. Let me guess. On the back side. Oh. AEF. What was it? RLE before, right? RALE. FF? No. Raffle? Is it raffle? No, that would be double F. It's not double F. Raffle's double L.
What is this?
Something is written here. A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
it says AEF.
It says AEF on the stone monument. Aye. What does that mean? Ah.
What do you think, Mizuki?
The letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my
Can I
best.
get the AI to do it?
We have so far. The letters AEF on the monument. The letters RLE inside the body.
Oh no, I was wrong.
And the piece of paper
double
with
E.
2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
Oh shit. 6 letters. RLE and AFE. AFE RLE. I am not. I was not prepared for this. AFILE. Intersecting arrows. Definitely not raffle. Ferrari? Is that a word? No. A name, a location? I don't know. I'm just trying to think what the arrows mean, for Christ's sake. Trying to swap the A and the E and the R and the F around or something. Then we've got E and we've got Rela. That doesn't mean anything. This is really hard. I feel like I need to get out a piece of paper or something because I'm not mathing correctly here. Not even math, I'm not wording correctly. I do Wordle every day, you think I should be able to do this at least. I could spell R-Elf. Real F. For real, F-E real. Huh? Does it go like bottom to top and top to bottom or something? So it's like F-E-A-R-L-E E-L-R. A-L-R. Or Rela, Afe. I really don't know what this could be. Can I see like a map of the places? If I start getting it wrong, she'll correct me. But I don't want to get it wrong. Do you... I can't go back and look at the arrows now, unfortunately. I know what the arrows look like. It's just a piece of paper with 2 arrows crossing down, 2 arrows crossing down. That's all it is. But do you know the answer, Crow? Because if you got this and I don't, I'm just sitting here looking like a moron. What the hell could it be? AEFRLE. Crossed arrows. The balloon had red and blue on it. AE. You don't think it's a real word? Okay. I'm trying to make a real word out of this. Alright. I think you know what it is, don't you? You know exactly what this is. What is this? AEFRLE. But the arrows... All I can think of is trying to swap the top and bottom letters of each section. That's all I've got. And then it just leaves me with... what? FLE and REA? No. FLA and EER. We're stuck. So you see here, we got letters
AEF on the monument.
So the letters AEF and the letters RLE are on a monument. And we have a card. A piece of paper with arrows going down. It's a puzzle. And I don't understand the puzzle. You've got... Crow's figured it out. Did you figure it out yourself? I assume you didn't look it up. And I feel really fucking stupid. I'm trying to think. We've got 3 sets of... No, I stuck, crap. I thought it was a word jumble. I don't... Do I want help? Is there any way you can give me a tiny hint that isn't the answer? Perfect. I'm happy you're back. I feel really dumb. I don't think it's a word jumble. I think it's not a real word. Embarrassing on Google to get the word, then Googled it. It makes sense, okay. It's not a real word, right? God, everyone's so much smarter than me. This is embarrassing. Right to left, top to bottom. Gotta be. I'm trying to visualize this. Ralefe? Is it Ralefe? Or Arelfe? He said it starts with an A, so all I've got is ARELFE. Or AE. I don't know. I'm I'm sure the AI will give me a good hint if I'm wrong. So I'm just going to go with Aralef. And hopefully she'll show me the puzzle again so everyone can have a look at it and realise how stupid I'm being.
Are you serious? You don't get it?
Of course.
No!
This is easy.
How have you worked it out?
Let's hear it.
No, show me the clues again! What about the arrows? What about the arrows? A-E-R-F-A-E. That can't be right.
I see.
How do
don't
you...
get it.
How have you
Why
got
not
it?
try combining the clues together?
Okay, it says A... Let's go. No, stop it. Okay. Why did you speed through that? Let me look at it first. Oh, wow. Okay, at least... Okay, bacon's making me feel a bit better. If you got another hint to give me, I think it's A.
I see. You don't get it.
No, I don't. If you've got a decent hint to give me, which doesn't just give it away, great.
Why not try combining the clues together?
Hold on. Okay, let's look at this. Everyone pay attention and look. AEF.
That should help you.
It's an X on top of another X. Wow, I've never felt so stupid in my life. Generally speaking, I think I'm relatively smart. X on top of another X, which are arrows which are pointing down. You ever have one of those moments where you're just so utterly convinced that everyone's just gaslighting you and actually no one knows? I'm sure you do all actually know what it is. But wow, do I feel stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to me. I wish they would just let you have the clues on the screen as well. That kind of messes with me. AEFRLE. Piece of paper with two pairs of intersecting arrows. AEFRLE. I think I was told the first letter is A, isn't it? Starts with an A, is what Crow said. I'm not getting. This is. How many times do I have to answer before she just tells me the answer?
I see. Why not try combining the clues together?
Really focus this time. Yes. Okay. Alright.
That should help you.
Didn't help at all. AL. AL. Hold on, let me... Where's the letters? It's not just ALFREE, is it? Wow, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I still don't really get the arrows. I still don't really get the arrows. Like, the arrows are like, oh, we're exchanging these, I guess. Oh. Fine. Go on with it. First try. Let's go.
Alfrey.
We did it. Through all the trials, adversity, difficulty. They said we couldn't do it. But we did it. First try. I'm so proud of us. So proud. I hated that. I hated that puzzle. Okay.
Our search should be related to that.
Wow. Wow.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine.
I just didn't click to that. I feel like I'm quite good with guessing like story beats and stuff, but for some reason, the puzzles in this game just stumped me.
Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I spent ages trying to figure out what they were trying to talk about with simulation theory in this game. I understand the concept, but their examples I thought were quite weak, so I spent ages on that.
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
It's alcohol free.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
I met 18-year-olds that drank in Tokyo. That's pretty common. How do I get an Alfrey? With money. The detective asks the inspector. Oh, let's ask Kogomi. The detective's not going to do it. Ask the inspector.
Well, if we don't have any other options, let's ask the inspector.
I see. I can make an exception.
Hey, I'm Inspector Man. Nice to meet you.
Yay!
What's going on here?
This is a VR environment. The actual inspector is not present.
So what up?
Then why do we need to do this?
I was gonna ask for a favor, but...
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My
Don't make it
very
longer.
important film.
I feel so stupid already.
In any case, it is time to roll cameras.
I've only ever finished the first Yakuza game. Does Kiryu buy porn for kids? That seems bad.
No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready?
I'll have a look. Thank you, Crow.
But this part...
Oh, this part is easy. You just have to pop, pop.
What are you talking about?
I get it. You want me to buy one?
Yeah, could you?
I guess that makes sense. I still don't like the puzzle. I feel really stupid for not getting it straight away, but... Oh. I played through 1 and I played like halfway through 2.
Open it.
I never played 0. Going back to simulation theory again. You ready? Oh shit, I imitated the same thing. Oh, Terra, as a result, the same can came out of the R3 vending machine. I opened it up and found a piece of paper. The world is a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I place 3 balloons at random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terra. That's not concerning at all. If they're more puzzles like before, I'm fucked. I'm in so much trouble.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
He owns a massive company. I don't get why she's doing shit on foot. It's anyone I need to talk to for. I haven't actually looked at anything in this mode yet. Hold on.
I thought you wanted to do this on foot. Mizuki.
Okay. I can't do anything then. Okay. Alright. Misatan sounds like a good place to start. They have a balloon stand there, don't they? I think.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
This looks like a red balloon though.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
What does Boss know about this?
Boss?
Iba told me about Terror's challenge.
Ah, okay.
He thinks he can play with us like this.
Anything I should look at while I'm here? Probably not.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
Bicycle.
I hate to be the bearer of bad
Airplanes.
news, Mizuki, but armed as
99
you are, you
on
cannot
Love
ride this
Balloon.
ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
Na, 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 na.
No, they won't.
Good song.
Besides, there are no metal detectors.
Spinning airplane ride. Arcade. The weird bear. Vending machine. Policeman. Ferris wheel. Light. Okay. Boss. Boss. Ask for a raise. First thing to ask when you're in a life or death situation. Can I have more money?
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise?
Yeah.
Talk to me after the case.
About Chikaya's left half being found, about the balloons. Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki.
Oh.
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate.
Oh, for some reason there's no voice acting there. Some part-time was working here dressed up in an Adorabbit costume. I'm just saying, we haven't actually seen Tama outside of Ryuki's subconscious in this time period. Saw her 6 years ago, but we have not seen her in the present day.
He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that,
Stop right there!
he shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Yikes.
This is going to be a real scandal.
Was it a real bullet? Or was it one of the many other bullets we have? About Chikara's left half being found.
It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly
What?
more inconceivable than that.
I'll make sure not to do that in the future, but okay.
I
About the
don't think
balloons.
Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something. About the shooting.
We should probably discuss this. Wink sync.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Maybe don't admit to that being your mistake.
What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
Been out of the
Please reconsider.
out of it for like 6 years.
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Where's Yuki now? What's the person inside Rabbit? Rabbit, okay. Why didn't the part-time respond to Yuki? Where are all the guests? Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Okay. Was the person okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
Oh,
The bullet
wow.
went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
So it was just a full-on bullet. Jesus. Why didn't
The
part-time
guy in the
respond?
suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Gate. Gate. Where's
He's
Yuki
getting
now?
interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. ... I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Thanks, boss.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Okay, let's map it up. I tell you what, I've been streaming for about 4 hours, 40 minutes, almost 5 hours. And I am feeling pretty bloody tired. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it a day there, unfortunately. But before I do, I just want to thank... Oh, let me save the game. Yes, I do want to save the game. I forgot I completely haven't touched the questions at all for like 2 hours or something. Where do I... There we go. Oh, no. Okay. So, I do just want to thank you all for being here today. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream today. All you lovely people coming by, they can give it out a sub and cheering. You didn't have to do that with the lovely raid from Dark Rat Bat, and just all of you for chatting and being here. It's been absolutely delightful, absolutely lovely. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I will be back live tomorrow. It's 27th tomorrow. So it'll be same time tomorrow, probably a little bit later, possibly. Which is going to be 2 PM, 3 PM GMT. If you all want to happen to be around. I don't, obviously actually no, I can't do any commands on this. But we do have a Discord. If anyone's interested, just send me a PM because I don't have an invite to hand. But if you do ever want to join the Discord, keep up to date with anything, let me know. Trash! You have the worst bloody timing. I was just wrapping up. I'm exhausted. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. How are you? You guys are the worst at timing. Hold on. Perfect. Ooh. Yay! Trash subbed. Congratulations. It's not really congratulations. But I have been absolutely fantastic. I'm just left my job and I'm moving into a new job in a few months. And so I have a lot of time on my hands. So I'm streaming like every day at the moment because I have nothing else to do. Yeah, I've been good. How have you been? How is life? Sorry, I will disappear in a second, but Crash just joined. I don't want to just be like, okay, bye. It's been forever. But to everyone else, yeah, thank you very much for being here today. Much appreciated. We'll be back on tomorrow as well, playing the same game again. Keeping going. No worries, no worries. I know my streams are a bit unusually timed at the moment as well because I'm not in Japan anymore. Although I will be again in the future, but not right now. But yeah, make sure I've given out 2 subscriptions today, and Bacon's given out 1 blessing. So you know, if you got the emotes, do what you want with them. I quite like them. I think they're adorable. Oh, that sucks, man. You have to. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch you again soon. Tell me a bit more about it. I hope you're doing alright. Definitely will, Dark Rat. I really appreciate you popping those in. Goodness sake, Bacon. I love the pog. Yeah, those games and everything that you sent me I'll definitely be looking into all those. Again, I am planning on doing a New Year's stream because again, I'm going to be by myself this New Year's, unfortunately. And I don't think I can quite put up with playing one game straight for however long that stream is going to be. So we're probably going to be playing a few different things that day. But yeah, I'm super happy to see so many of you here. This has really made my day, made my year. What a lovely Boxing Day stream it's been for me. Hopefully I will see some of you tomorrow. I will have to be going now because I actually need to eat food as well. I'm starving. But yeah, big fan of all you guys. You're all beautiful people. And if there's anyone hanging around the chat who isn't following, feel free to follow. Much appreciated if you do. I would raid someone, but I don't even know who I would raid. Unfortunately, I don't know anyone that streams anymore. But anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow if any of you are around. I will say something. Twitch Prime is free. It is. I don't think there's anyone here that's not subscribed, but it's free. I'll put a message in Discord just in case anyone there wants to join. But I mean, maybe not. We'll see. But I'll be live at 3 p.m. GMT or 2 p.m. depending on how I feel. I've got a Japanese lesson tomorrow. That should be fun. I'm excited about it. My Japanese is ever so slowly getting better. Ever so slowly. And we'll be streaming this for 4 or 5 hours tomorrow. I'll get stuck on another bloody puzzle. Feel really stupid while everyone else in the chat just knows what it is instantly. I hope you can too, Trash. But no pressure anyway. Just happy to see you. Happy to have you here. Have a lovely evening, guys, or daytime, or morning, or lunch, whatever it is. I will talk to you in the near future. Mwah. Love you all. You're all absolutely beautiful people. Thank you so much. So long. Bye bye.